Alrighty. Alrighty. I need to adjust audio and things like that. I'm always having to adjust my audio whenever I get ready for a stream or something. That should be fine. What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday to y'all. Hope y'all have had a good weekend. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Tech the Fallen. We are continuing Silent Hill F. We're doing the new game plus run. We are at the moment in the story where other Hinako is supposed to sever her ties with her friends and things like that. We're also trying to basically, we're also trying to get the sacred sword during this run as well. So we're trying to see if we can not only beat the game this run without taking the red pills, of course, but we're also going to try to see if we can get the sacred sword, because that item will be the main factor of one of two endings that we'll be getting, or we'll try to get. That's right, I completely forgot we had done away with Rinko. Yeah, we had completely done away with Rinko last stream. Excuse me. I got sniffles and everything, my apologies. But yeah, I completely forgot we have done away with Rinko, so now we have to be done. Now we have to do away with Shu. Alrighty, so I got a guide open to show me where to find the statues for the sword. So at least right now, from what I've seen, I won't have to worry about the next journal photo whatever until after we escape from the fog monster. So we'll just get through this segment, run away from the creature, and then at that point it'll be back using the guide. So at least right now we should just be able to just breeze through everything. Also, 1 second. Okay. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Do I have anything that I could get rid of? Or enshrine, I mean, that I don't need? Yokon, Divine Water. I'm gonna keep. I get 3 things of Yokon and Divine Water. I also have a med kit. Mm.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
I'll take that. I see you down there. I see you down there. Bitch! Hate you! Asshole. I hate it when they attack from above like that. Anyway. Ah, here's the statue. Gashi. Okay. Something else I still got. I still got to find all the Omamori, all the hidden Omamori. Pregnant monster. Yes, I'm gonna fight pregnant monster. I think this is by far the grossest monster in the game. it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Die. Out of here. Be gone. Go away. Get out of here. That's right, because of the blue light, I don't have the soul siphon. Or I don't have to use soul siphon. There wasn't anything else in here that I needed, was there? I don't think there was. No. Wait. Wait. This is where I went to fight the boss, wasn't it? Well, pregnant woman, I mean. Yeah, I technically just came from here. I don't think I went this way, though. It's nothing over here. Yep, there's literally nothing over here. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here. I gotta go all the way around again. God damn it. Alright. Man, the way that went into the camera like that made me jump. Fucking Christ. Oh wait, I just remembered something. We should be getting ready to fight Rinko after this whole segment, if I'm not mistaken. So we actually have a chance to get that trophy that we didn't get from last time. Yeah, I gotta go do the statue thing. Hi there. Okay.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Someone had pointed out where it looks like Hinako was crying through the mask, the way the blood falls on her face like that. And you could definitely see it.
はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
Alright, now we keep doing our thing until we run away from the monster.
で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。あいつ私を追ってる。
It indeed is.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I forgot I was using a knife.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
In some sense, I should also be looking up a guide on where to find all the Omamori, the hidden ones, I mean. What's this? Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fecal beast. Hey, Emma, let's go. Again, checking the guide one more time. God damn it. Okay, let's see. That's photo number 2. Wait. I just want, let's see. Blah, blah. Because this is, the mailbox. Before you go into the town, Hanako, I'm going to discuss the post boxing map. Bezos and the small fence yard in the post box, please. Point of return for this stage when you reach the general store, but you should be able to pick it back up much later when you're fighting your way back to the Shimizu residence. The house with the photo still open at that point. You can still reach the Geostatue, however, although there are monsters in your way. The puzzle goes off limits once you cleared the residence. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so photo number 4. Yes, so escape the fog monster and Sugisato. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, since I'm carrying like literally health and shit out the ass, well, I'll keep the divine water, but I'll get rid of the Yokon and the Higashi. Do I have enough to pray? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna get what I need. And then you're gonna wake up and attack me. That was deadass one of the best jump scares in the game. Might as well make use of that. Like I won't find another. No sense in holding on to it. Anyway, let me get rid of this this caucus. This dried caucus. At some point, I should also be pulling random Omamori. But I suppose I want to try to max out stats first. Damn it. We'll get rid of the pipe. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately, there's, here, I beg you, help. What? You, oh bitch. You, okay. 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 All right. Open that for... I hate opening shit for nothing. I guess we can go where we need to go then. That Michael Myers stab. Okay. Hell yeah. Cool. Get rid of the bandage. Because that's just more stuff I can enshrine.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Okay, yeah, I got what was over here. Cool. Now we run past this thing. I always try to make it a point to avoid that thing in terms of fighting. just because it's a pain. It's a pain to fight, but it's really easy to like maneuver around. Go ahead, open this up. I thought I killed you. It's been another one. Map of Sugisato. Hang on, wait. That's right. Oh, no. No. We're not picking that up. No. We're not picking that up. Capsule, no. Um... Bitch. Get out of here. Just making sure it was nothing else back here. these. Get rid of that. Ah, screw it. What the hell? Okay. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Okay. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? Lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. Need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Yeah, that's not eerie at all. Metal gate key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Oh, fucker. Oh my god. This fucking audio. I barely even move and my audio still acts up. You! Fucker. I thought I could climb up there. Wait, no. Go this way. Oh, I guess I do need to go this way then. Fuck off. God damn it. Forgot I'm supposed to go to the left. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to go to the left. Okay, go here. That shit. Go here. Dodge that. Go here. Go left. Why did I pick up the fucking capsule? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't use it. As long as I don't use it, it's fine. Move. Oh my god. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm dead. Please run. Thankfully, I bullshitted that trophy in the first run.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get out of my way. But again, thankfully I bullshitted this trophy in the first playthrough, so I don't have to worry about doing this without getting hit. Okay, so this is where the guide comes in. Now remember it said something about heading up the stairs to I get to this thing. Now, let's see. Head up the stairs toward the Hokora, then go up the stairs to the west. You'll end up at Sakuko's shrine in the shadow of the decaying divine tree. Okay. Ooh.
ちの古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Ah, here it is. The photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by research. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
I'm gonna try to just restock up all my items before getting rid of anything, so that way I could do away with that capsule. Okay. Okay. The corresponding Jizo statue is relatively easy to find. If you go back to the Hokora and then head northeast towards Shu's house, you'll pass the statue on your right. Keep an eye out for a closed chest high gate, and you will find the statue right outside it. Okay, so just head toward Shu's house. Before that, though, I'm just gonna explore for like extra stuff. Okay. So back to the Hokora. Okay. Head northeast towards Shu's house. You'll pass a statue on your right. Keep an eye out for a closed chest high gate. You find the statue right outside it. Okay. Ah. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Corresponding offering is in Shu's backyard. Go to his workshop outside his house and pick up the cracked hibachi brazier from the random stuff piled outside of the back wall. Return to the Jesus statue, give it to get the brazier. The point of no return for this stage of the Sacred Sword puzzle is entering the Shimizu residence. Up until then, you can backtrack all the way from her neighborhood to the defined tree without issue once you cleared the residence. Okay. So, the Shu's house in the backyard. Oh wow. Okay, so I saw a post, right? This was when the game dropped or whatever. I saw a post about this specific flower. Apparently, this flower is known as the White Claudia, which is essentially a flower that's used in many medicines in the game, but it also provides very, what is it, like drug induced side effects, so to speak. And somebody had pointed out that this flower was spotted here in Shu's backyard, and now that I'm kind of seeing it, it's kind of crazy. No, we're not going in there. Not yet. I wasn't trying to pick that up quite yet. But wait, hold on. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the Y residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Shit. Well, look at that. Hell yeah. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look out for yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Damn, what? Dang, wait. Dang, what the? Wow. Front door keys to Shu's house. Wow. Cracked hibachi brazier. The brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm till the large crack put it into that. Alright, let me go make this offering to this statue. He said, I never thought we'd have to part ways too. God damn, man. I'm gonna do my research, but I do know that that flower has some really fucked up side effects to it. And especially after the first ending that we got, like, yeah, them quote-unquote painkillers that Shu gave us really fucked us up in the head, so yeah. Okay. Where's that? Here it is. Alright, so You know what? I'm gonna let my phone charge and I will pull up a video guide. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll pull up a video guide. So I'm gonna let my phone charge and do its thing. So all I really need to know now is where the fifth statue is. Alright. So let me get a video up really quick. I can close these extra tabs out. Alright. Okay. Silent Hill F Sacred Sword puzzle or guide. Yep. So I'm gonna have to come back for the first one. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Yeah, that's number 4. Okay. Main Hall Sacred Sword, Inari Sama door key, item. Ute Sama sitting cross-legged. For ending 2. Oh, okay. So it looks like I won't find the last piece. Hang on. Let me check this guide again real quick. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. You find the final research photo on the path between Shu's house and Ibisugaoka. Watch the houses on your right, and you should spot the photo on a bench outside of the first one you pass. Jesus statue can be found up a set of old stone stairs between the biggest house in the part of the mountains. Looking for the shack that actually has the second story, as well as incredibly bright working street lights outside it. They're showing me extra things. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to follow this guide that I'm looking at, and I'm being shown extra things, like extra things, like in the other world, extra things. But apparently, it's all for like another ending or so. So what I'm gonna do, because this part with Otherworld Hinako looks very fucking important. So as soon as we get to the other world, I'm gonna save. Because the goal is to not only find the sword, but create 2 different save files. So that way, it'll be less work to do when we do get said sword. To, you know, get the different endings in relation to the sword. Alright, so I'm gonna pause that for now, and we'll get back to what we were originally doing and heading towards Shu's house. It don't help that my headphone wire keeps getting tangled and it's fucking with my audio. Okay. Here we go.
Shu, Rinko? Shu?
I can't get over the way that she got snatched like that. All right. This is where she's supposed to be walking downstairs with Fox Mask.
いいえ。 私は恐れません。
But he's not there.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。 私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Alright, so first things first, before I do anything involving this guide that I'm looking at, I'm gonna save. So I need to find a Hokoro so I can save. Also, hold on. Isn't there a trophy involved in this part of the game? All items, blah blah. I think these are the endings. Open the shrine vault at the shrine path without getting hit. Defeated the giant monster in front of Chisaria's general store. Obtain all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Oh yeah, I can do that now. Oh, you fucker. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that's right. I could soul siphon more than one enemy now. Bitch. Spank her. Or scratch her back. That works too. Was there anything in here? Yeah, it's right here. What is this? Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. The actual fuck. Alright. Go ahead and use my Byakugan to get rid of this door. Okay, I'll tell you what. So, right. Inari Sama door, key item. Hote Sama sitting cross-legged for ending 2. Up the stairs. So we gotta go somewhere upstairs. Okay. Up the stairs and outside. Alright. Break time. Alright, cool. It don't even feel like I've only streamed for like an hour and a half. That's fine. I'll stand up, stretch for a little bit, come back, and continue. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so once again, in order to do what we have to do, we have to go upstairs and go through this whole process. All right. So now I'm wondering, since we technically put the capsules on Shu's desk, we shouldn't see any more red capsules to pick up, right? That's my guess. Before that, make a separate file here. Okay, I do have an Emma. All right, cool. This is where the ritual happened. Crazy, during New Game Plus, you skip all of that, and I'm so happy. So happy. I'm going the wrong way, but at this point I'm technically just exploring. Everybody getting bitch slapped. Okay. Alright, so just gonna beat the monsters. Open that. Okay. This is Higashi. Alright. Byakugan. Down the stairs. Easy, damn it. Pause that. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Making sure this is it. Treasure belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the Agura no Hote-sama. Cool. Medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it. Contains red liquid. Okay. Clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. The natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebizugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. 5 Street, baby. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the alert. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Okay. Oh, and there's an Emma here too. You know what's crazy? I don't think any of this was open in the first playthrough. Like, at all. Hope you're doing well, Blacks. You need to ring 3 of the 5 bells in the area in a specific order. Bell 1, volcano bell. Wait, bell 1, volcano. Bell 2, water. Bell 3, tree. You guys are recorded on hard. You need to listen to the knocking sound. Click each bell after loud clacking sound to solve the puzzle. Puzzles required for sacred sword cleansing later. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odashi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by her ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss, slumbering water dragon. So I'm guessing for this puzzle, stone, water dragon, great tree in order. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wave, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the faith of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Oh, I see. Oh wait, that's the volcano. Wait, Great Stone, Water Dragon, Great Tree. You need to listen to the knocking sound. That's fire. Let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring. Speech of the legends of land. Hang on. What if the volcano is the Great Stone? Let me see something. Great Stone. Water bill. Okay, hold on. Where's that volcano? Hmm. Nope. Under a great stone. Is it not a volcano? Oh. Okay. So it was bright. I just had to rush. I just had to, hit the water bill after that first sound. But all right. Okay, so now the next thing to do will be going back to the real world. All right. I don't think there was anything else to do here. Nope. We can get out of here. Okay, So okay, yeah, I've been over here. I need to go back this way. I know there's a trophy for opening all the doors with the Inari seal on it, so let me try to do just that. Bitch, go away. And I heard this thing too. Get out of here. Out of here. Will you fuck off? Your ass out. Out of here. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed cure, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Hell yeah. More of those, please and thank you. Oh wow, that red pill that I picked up no longer exists. Crazy. Like, literally, ever since she put the pills on Shu's desk, they're just obsolete now. Before we go over there. All right. Hi there. That's better. I think this is where she had the seal placed on her back. Suppose it is, isn't it, Hinako? Nothing in here. At this point, all I'm literally doing is, I guess, not even necessarily exploring, but just searching for lost items, I guess. Like, what's over here? Probably nothing. Oh, crap. Oh, sweet. If I can level up my health, which I'm pretty sure I can, way before we do the Lost in the Fog run, it should be, I'm not gonna say easy, but should be more manageable. considering we'll have like more, you know, help and whatnot. Find water. It just came from here, right? I did not. And now I have. I think we've been over there. Go ahead and get this open. Am I missing a door? All rooms with boxes marked with Inari Sama's seal. Let me see something. Inari Sama's Secrets Trophy Guide. Alright. Inari Sama's Secrets. It's only available in New Game Plus. Hmm. So the boxes and the doors. Let's see. Okay, so we open this recent door. Okay. Alright, so all this can only be done in New Game Plus. So if we just happen to miss anything during this run, then we'll get it on another run. Now there's something else that obtain all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Okay, Sly like the fox. Without making a single mistake. Alright, please bear with me, guys. Again, I'm going back and forth between guides. Like 1 minute I'm looking at a guide, then I'm just trying to follow the guide, just so we can try to tackle some of this stuff. Within this run. So far from what I'm seeing, basically I have to find all the right statues. Similar to the... Yeah, basically similar to the Scarecrow puzzle. I can't make a single mistake. Because again, I just have to get the insignias. All right, so first let's get to the statues.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
I think this is the Rinko fight. So I'm gonna save here just in case. Because I'm gonna try to beat this fight without getting hit by her dang puppets. And of course if I don't, I'll just reload.
De wa, 行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
I just realized that was Junko.
Rinko、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。 見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。お前が憎いヒラコ。
That one out the way. Get this one knocked out of the way. I actually take my time to get rid of these clones. I just noticed me doing that, or me soul siphoning the puppets, is affecting her. No, you don't. I will get rid of every puppet I see. Hell yeah. Let's go.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。 私はひなこ。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Now we're back here.
十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。殺されなさい、ひなこ。どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Okay. All right. So this is where the guide comes in for the statue. Okay. So I have to go like toward the middle, like right there. Okay.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, so not here, but over here. If you know what's good for you, stay the hell out of the way. Research journal photo 5. Alright, cool. So we got the photo. Okay, in the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebizugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Excuse me. Get that shit out of here. Alright, get that shit out of here. Bitch, I hate when that thing does that. Damn it. Okay. Yes. According to the guide, the statue is like somewhere right in this area. What's over here though? Letter to Kumiko. He's really done this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. So around the house. Hell out of my way. Move. God. Move. Move. Father's O tuna filleting knife. No. Oh, damn.
お父さんの包丁。
Is that what we're gonna put at the shrine? Or the statue, I mean? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. My dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Is that Hinako's? Okay, so now on the way back to Hinako's place. Oh, bitch! That was my fault standing there. Anyway, on the way back to Hinako's place, I gotta remember the mailbox. I'm not gonna worry about you. Oh, that's where we purified the sword. I'm guessing whenever we get the sword, that's where we'll go back to purify it. Get out of my face. What? What? Bastard. Hate you. All right. Alrighty, so so now I gotta remember where
町まで早く家に帰らない
that
と。
post office is. Wait. I figured. Okay, so we'll save the game before we do that purification. Now I need to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get back to this post office thing. Okay. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. That's the house where I got that thing from. Post office. Okay. So I literally have to fight my way back. Let's do this. Get this goddamn sword. I wonder if it's too late for me to fight the monster in front of the candy store. It might be. It might be. Alright. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koriyuki. So, that is my name? It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. Do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. Excuse me. As a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox position. Okay. Yes. I'll fight all of you. I will. Oh. Diary of Revenge. The 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper, Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1888. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses' reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots, fashioned into some kind of armor. Top of all that, he also wore a Noah mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes led you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of elderly, glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. A juvenile drivel. So it makes you wonder, like, if that is the source of the fog in this town. Really makes you wonder.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。くそ。
Let me see something.
Thisが壊れたらどうする?
Damn it. Bitch. Good. All right. Maybe I can go this way? No.
相棒もうすぐだ.
Yep, not much farther. But then we would still have to make that very long trip back. I'm saving the heavy duty weapons. bandage. Ramune. Yes, sir. Get out of here. Bitch. God damn it. Right, so that was the house. So I need to go this way. I need y'all out of the way. Lord. Out of the damn way. Out of the damn way. Here we go. Man. I seriously hate this thing. I hate this thing. Will you die? Jesus. All right. So before we go there, this is where we gotta go. So now we're gonna make our way back to the shrine so we can get this sword. Taking that. Hell yeah. this ain't the monster that I need to kill, but...
壊れた。
Okay. Okay. Get away from you. Take that. I'll grab that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I should have repaired the axe, but it's fine. Run past this MFer. Gotta go all the way back here. At least I'm getting something out of this, because I gotta go all the way down there. Shit. About halfway there. Should be this way. And go under here. Oof, almost there, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. Excuse me. I'll take that. And turn this way. Get your bitch ass out of my way. I really gotta fucking kill you to... I hate you! Out of my way. Yeah, I want you, bitch. Oh, that's so lame. Get off me. Just die. Thank you. Back to you. Will sit still. At least he's dead. Right. Now, to continue. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but I just want my goddamn sword. Look, man. Hey, look. Hey, move. I just want my goddamn sword. Okay. Ugh. We're almost there. Literally almost there. What time is it? It's 9:02. I'm alive for almost 3.5 hours. Cool. So we done just enough to make progress within this 4-hour stream. Good. Hell yes, the malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Hell yeah. Another trophy down. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter strike while wielding the sacred sword by using R2 as long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that's badass. Now I know there's somewhere where you go to cleanse it. I gotta remember where that is. Because I want to save it before I do. It was right there. So once we get like right there, we'll make a separate save. Out the way. Now, we'll go ahead and sure, I'll pick up the bat. Go ahead and save here. And then actually we could technically save here too. And then just save again whenever we like purify or whatever. Yeah, should be this way. Excuse me. Purified the sacred sword.
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Cool. And I would be very mindful of whatever I fight, because I would like to use the sword at least once. Then whenever we get closer to the house, I'll save right there just to start the purified run save file. And then whenever we beat the game, we'll pick up from the other save file as the unpurified run. Okay. Going this way. Yep, should be straight up. Oh, cool. Didn't think I could carry 4 weapons. Alrighty. Now, save. This run right here. Whew. Excuse me. This one right here would be the purified save. Or purified sword run. There you go. And then whenever we beat the game, we'll reload this, and then we'll finish the game with the sword not purified. Okay. Time to return home now. Thanks for the boost. Get the hell out of my way. Damn, Mike.
血もやられてる。
Literally just checking to make sure for extra items. Alright, let's do this.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。なんなの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。バイトコーヒー機に預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Time for the trippiest part of the game. Apologize. Don't. I will never, ever forgive you.
ここ本当に私の家なの？
Note from Pinako. I'm still alive. Tomorrow, I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it is your special day. Damn. My father had the courage to call out to the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after. Those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, Bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write in this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically increased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempts to force food down simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. Threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room was covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Damn, dude. Bruh, there's nothing else that it could have been, man, because that shit is not normal. Nothing about that is normal. Oh. Oh. This is... Whoa, wow. This is different. This is different because in the first playthrough, Hinako was crossed out. Oh. Okay. The details, man. Okay. Take that. Mm-hmm. Just making sure I get everything before we start continuing. Okay. Wait. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon two set of scales. After a long vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales on the other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, on the other hand, nothing. Completely different puzzle. Completely different puzzle. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go clean my ear real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to end the stream. I wonder how much of this puzzle or this segment we can get through. Okay. Okay. Is a lot of water or medkits. God damn it. Really? That's right. We gotta go this way.
大事な日だった気が。
Now we go in here.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Hate to tell you, Hinako, but it's no longer your house. Need 2,000. Alright. I got 4 Emmas. I just need the faith. I hate you! Sick of you. No. Yep. I don't think. Well, I was trying to see if there was anything important in here, but I don't think it is. What the hell? That's a sickle. I'll take that. think there's anything in here important. Ramune. Ain't nothing in there. Just cut through here.
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
People were blaming Shu? People were really blaming Shu? No. Nope, nope. If I don't have to fight you, I'm not gonna. Move your big ass out the way. Oh yeah, the doll puzzle. God damn it. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right to dish. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokishi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. Type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such aspirations are thought to be the projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. That is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Oh, motherfucker. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. I generally don't think I'll ever get used to that.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Not about to grab me from behind. Don't even try it. Hi there. Now, where in the fuck did you come from? Nothing in here. Yeah, nothing in here. I wasn't even trying to eat that, but okay. Hi there.
壊れたらどうする？
Okay. I need to find a Hokura so I can get rid of all this stuff. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Take one after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take one tablet, two tablets. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Whatever. I still hate the fact that they caused this shit. Thank God for that. Ain't this the room with the... Yeah, this is. Damn it. I hate getting caught in this shit. Alright. Bitch. Alright, we're a little over the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna find a good stopping point. And then we're gonna end. I shall hydrate. Hey, OG. And I shall stretch. Thank you. God damn it. Shit, just chilling, man. About to wrap up here shortly. Just trying to make as much progress in this game as I can with this new Game Plus run. We got a good amount of trophies and a good amount of progress though, so can't complain. Hopefully next game stream we should be beating this run. I'm hoping. But other than that, we vibing this way. How about you? Glad you're doing good. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm better. Just in bed, chilling. Trying to relax and rest. As it's been quite a stressful week, but trying to keep my head up at least I can, you know. I completely understand. I'm sorry it's been a stressful week, man. I hope that today, well, I hope the rest of the week is a much better week for you. I really do. Damn it. Audio. Be glad when I can replace this shit. Hell yeah. And now we pray. Oh, cool. So... Oh, no, that's brilliant. Okay, so... Once I upgrade these two, I'll have the trophy for fully upgrading my sanity and my stamina and my health. That is brilliant. I'm gonna go ahead and try to solve. I'm at least try to get all the items that I need for this puzzle real quick before we move forward, or before we save the game. My goddamn audio's being stupid. Of course it is. Hinako's diary. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I needed that. Episode 2 should be better this week, but just take it and deal with it. This comes, you know. I completely understand, man. Trust me. I really do. Come on, then. Oh yeah, that's right. That shit was the absolute worst when I first solved that puzzle. Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Oh, that's the door for, yeah. Door with the fan. Hi there. No, you do, bro. We need that hashtag tech therapy curse. We need that hashtag tech therapy curse bullshit better than any pills and substances. Tech therapy? I mean, I don't know about tech therapy, but I mean, you know, my DMs are always open if you need somebody to talk to. In in most cases, it's hashtag tech needs therapy. Get your bitch ass out of my way. Open the door. Thank you. As soon as I get this last crest, I'm gonna save and end. Why am I stuck on a wall?
Omae, 本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。 やだやだやだ絶対やだ。
どうしたのひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Wow. To be fair, your streams have always been therapeutic. At least for me, anyway. I need therapy. Well, I'm glad that my streams can help, man. Shoot. Like I said, one thing for sure that this is a safe space, regardless of what I'm playing, what we're doing. Like, it's always a safe space. You know what I'm saying? So, if you're here for the games, if you're here for the vibes, or whatever the case may be, like, it's always a spot open for everybody, you know? So it really does make me happy to hear that, you know, I'm able to help, you know, just by, you know, streaming and just chilling with y'all, or whatever it is I may be doing. Running past you, get the hell out the way. Get the hell out of my way. Nope. Open the door. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on, wait. No, I'm tripping. It was originally like 4 slots here. Now that I think about it. Because I don't know why I thought it was like only 3 at first. But I do know like there are now like new puzzles and shit because of New Game Plus. I guess that's why that's throwing me off. Because of the new puzzles. Alrighty. I'm gonna save there. Okay. I appreciate that, LG. Thank you. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, man. I'm going to save there for the night. And let's see where we are at now. We have 27 more trophies to go. But at the same time, we are somewhat getting halfway through it. Let's see. Today we earned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trophies, which is good because this is still a lot of progress. All of this right here was definitely a lot of progress, and it was all story progress as well, which is a good thing. We found the sword. We purified the sword. We now have the ability to, or we now have the chance to basically get 2 different endings with the sword with less work to do because of the 2 separate save files. So once we beat this run, the next run we won't be purifying the sword at all. So that may cause a bad ending, but who knows. If we finally beat Rinko without getting hit by the puppets, we found this key item right here needed for purification. And on the plus side, we almost have Hinako's stats maxed out with max health, max stamina, and max sanity. We've already maxed out the health today, so all that we have left to do now is max out the stamina and sanity. And then let's see. We're still not worrying about these, not right now. Maybe during the next run I'll ramp up the puzzle difficulty. And then on the final run, we'll set action and puzzle difficulty to Lost in the Fog. But yeah, this one's almost done. Still gotta find the items that increase my inventory. Still gotta buy all the Omamura from the Hokura. Find all the hidden Omamuras. Documents. I believe these are all the endings. Ending related things and situational related things. But yeah, we will cross this bridge when we get there. My thoughts on the story, considering that we beat the game once, man, this story has definitely been something else. And what's crazy about it is that since starting this new run, things have changed a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've changed, but also stayed the same in some degree. Like, for example, in the first playthrough, with the ritual, you see what happens to Hinako. Like, the whole process and everything. In New Game Plus, they skip all of that. But here's the kicker. They kinda... How can I put it? They kind of show you, like, when that ritual took place. Like, in between Hinako falling down the stairs when you meet up with Rinko the first time, that's when she cuts off her arm and gets that, you know, cut on her sleeve. But you start understanding a lot more when you play the game again. Like, we have already had this theory that, you know, Otherworld Hinako is a completely different Hinako. But to really, you know... But to really, like, you know, solidify that theory, when you play the game again on New Game Plus, you see the Hinako, or the Hinako that has to do away with her friends, she's already gone through the ritual and shit. But just to kind of like tie in what I'm trying to say to answer your question, this game continues to give us more detail with each run. And again, I'm only on my second run. You know what I'm saying? But there's been a lot of key differences within certain aspects that have stayed the same. But all in all, like, I think the story is, like, really interesting. I really enjoyed the first playthrough and the story there, especially the twist ending. And now that I'm replaying the game again, like, I still enjoy it just as much as I did the first one. And I'm just eager to find out more, really. You know, that's what's really keeping me on my toes, is just trying to figure out, like, you know, what am I going to see that I didn't see the first time? You know, like, can I catch any different details, you know, from the first playthrough, or in comparison to the first playthrough? But all in all, I really think it's a good story. It's worth investing time into for sure. But yeah, I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. But oh man, okay, I have rambled long enough. It's just I'm tired, chat. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm tired. So yeah, I get that. It's crazy how the story got different ways through it. A multi-ending or cliffhanger endings makes games more intriguing and grabs attention more. If that makes sense. Exactly. And the thing about it is, like, in comparison to Silent Hill 2 Remake, where you could literally leave the game depending on which ending you get, because at the end of the day, like, the endings that you get in Silent Hill 2 are kind of basically, they kind of determine, like, James's fate, you know. And it's really, like, to your preference of what ending you would like to be the true ending. Whereas this game, it's like, if you really want to understand what's going on, you have to play it again. You know, so it keeps you coming back to find out more. You know, and I always thought that was really cool. You know, how they set that up in this game. Because again, the first ending you get, like, you wouldn't expect it, like, at all. You would not expect to get the first ending that you did. Let me go ahead and complete all these. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games where it's like, if you really want to know how it ends, you know, come back and find out more, basically. But yeah, I love it. I love the game. I dig the story. And like I said, I can't wait to continue. But I'm going to hop off though, chat. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, regardless of where you tuned in from. I appreciate y'all for the company and the vibes and just the overall genuine support. We'll be back tomorrow for an art stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and give the heads up now. I may not stream either Wednesday or Thursday, only because I will be visiting with the family and getting my hair cut. So whatever day between that Tuesday and Thursday I don't stream, we'll stream together. So if I don't stream Wednesday, then we'll stream Thursday, basically. But anywho, like I said, I'm rambling at this point. I'm tired. I'm gonna go relax. Good night, bro. Rest well. Sounds good, man. Good night, OG. Appreciate you, man. You definitely rest well too, bro. And shit, if you need somebody to talk to, just shoot me a DM, man. Shoot me a DM. But again, I hope you get to feeling better. Chat, thank y'all again for everything. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow with the art stream. With that being said, you have a good night, good morning, wherever you may be. Keep being awesome, stay breezy. Love each and every one of you. Do your best to stay safe, clean, and protected, and try to stay positive during these tough times, because things will get better. I just know it. And also remember that this is a safe space. You guys are loved here. You're welcome. You matter. You're important. But most importantly, you are safe here, and I don't want y'all to ever forget that. But I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna go rest and relax. Love you too, OG. I'll catch you later, man. Dude, and I'll catch the rest of you laters. Y'all have a good night. Take care. And peace.